it's still the same.
It's still touching you, babe.
Yeah.
His private part against yours. I just didn't say the private part, okay? But that's what I'm saying. You can't accuse people of doing something because God forbid people call Catalina a stealer. That's not cool, man. I don't care if it's in front of me or it's in front of your mom. You're calling her a stealer.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man, a thief. So, I told her, I was like, she's like, oh, and then she said the part about the school. I was like, well, people at school steal things all the time. Why do you think people steal things? I don't know. Because you don't care about it. You probably left it somewhere and you didn't take care of it.
Yeah.
Your charger's your responsibility. That's where you put the word your before it. It's your responsibility. I'm like, this is the second charger we got you. She's like, no, this is from the school. I was like, no. The first one you lost. This is the second one. We got you that. She's like, no, my mom got that with her money. Ooh, pissed me off. Dead ass pissed me off. I was like, no, your mom doesn't ever buy anything without us splitting it. That's what happens. So I said what I said. She said, okay. Wasn't disrespectful, thank God. But after that, I said, it doesn't matter who bought it for you, we still bought it. For you to say people steal from you and you gotta blame everybody else, like your sister, that's crazy. I mean, that's insane. Give me people more excuses like, but it's not my fault. I didn't lose it. Elena took it from me. The school probably stole it. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I gave up. Because then after that, after I stopped talking, because you know me, I'm like, I'm gonna get irritated when kids don't take accountability. Elena takes her headphones off because she's wondering why we're back at the house. And Kayla starts telling Elena, why'd you give away my charger? And then I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't give away anything of yours. Then she said, I know you gave it away because there was a charger that was under your bed and you gave it away. She's like, well, first of all, I gave it away and I asked you if it was yours because it had the number 19 on it. You told me it wasn't. I asked Mama and Mama said, if it's not Kayla, then give it to the school. And when I took my time to give it back to the school, Mama got mad at me, so I did it the next day. And you never once claimed it was yours. And then she's like, well, if you gave it away, it was my charger. How are you going to give it away? It's mine. She's like, and then I was like, I never gave away anything. You said it wasn't yours. You said that 19 is not part of Pimerage. And I know it's not part of Osceola, so I gave it back. You need someone else's charger, and it was under my, I don't know. And then Kayla's like, well, why was it under your bed? Because it was mine. She's like, well, you didn't claim it when I asked you. So I said stop because it was pissing me off. Because again, Kayla's doing this thing where she's blaming everybody the F else. I also lose my crap. Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
What was I gonna say? And then when you answered, and I'm not saying I'm mad at you, but don't apologize to Kayla, because the second you say I'm sorry, she thinks you're blaming yourself.
Sorry, what? So I can't find it?
No, yeah, like it's not your job to find it, it's hers.
Okay. My fault.
When you said I'm sorry, that's when she started blaming everybody else, and I'm like, oh Jesus, take care of you.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, honestly, I think I'm the only one pissed off at you. I don't give a shit.
Since I don't give a shit, hey, go ahead.
Sorry.
frustrating dealing with Kayla and her non-accountability taking personality. It's very frustrating, and you're trying to do the best for her. I'm with you on it 100%, and I'm sorry for saying sorry, kid, I can't find it. I didn't know that was going to trigger her into being a professional victim for the rest of the morning. So, I didn't know that me saying sorry was going to trigger her being a victim for the rest of the car ride. So my fault. I won't do that again. Do you hear me?
office.
You know, I know what today is, so I will tell you again. I'm gonna be the luckiest man in the world to have you.
That sounds like you're sucking up to me.
Just a bit. Move over. One second. Just telling you how grateful I am. I'm grateful to have you. You don't believe me?
I'm sorry.
You know why you act like you don't believe me?
I'm not saying that.
You know what are you saying?
I know you're learning. I'm not trying to be impatient, so sorry if I'm making it seem that way.
Yeah, I mean, babe, if you don't like the way I said something, please understand. I'm never gonna be perfect. You just tell me when you get home, and I'll do different. I'll do better when I see her again. That's all.
I'm just saying I'm disappointed because you think I get mad because of whatever the reason. But no, I get mad because I always hope for the best, but I always get the worst.
For me?
From her.
Oh.
That's it. I don't want to keep talking about it. I'm over talking about it. I just want to get ready and... She said she's going to take a shower when she gets home because I'm sure she's going to smell herself.
You want to pray for us?
You pray.
Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this marriage that you've given us, Lord. I know that it's not easy, the steps that we have to go through as a husband and wife, Lord, to make it work. It's one of the hardest things that we've ever been tasked to do, Lord, but it is worth it, Father. We thank you for our family that you've given us, Lord, and I know that with time you'll bless us with even more family. Father, I thank you for my wife who's so gifted in certain things that I'm not gifted in, Lord. And we're a good match for each other, Lord. Thank you for opening our minds to her skills, her abilities, her beauty, her love. Thank you for it, Father. And Father, I ask you to always help me continuously raise her up even more, Father. I know that she's your daughter, and allow me to treat her as she is your daughter, Father, and not just somebody who is my enemy, Lord, because I've made that mistake before. Father, I pray that you continue blessing our household with love, with your presence, with the Holy Spirit. Please look over our daughters, Father, who are having the last few days of school, Lord. I pray for Kayla, especially, Father. You know the challenges that she goes through, Father. You know her mental limitations, Father. You know the things that hold her back, Father. And we ask you, Father, just take over her life and consume her, Father. Fill her with fire, Lord. Give her the gifts of the Spirit, Father. We pray for her that she is your child, Lord, and we're just looking after her for you. But Father, we can't do it alone. We ask you to intervene in her life, Father, and show her that life is not going to be easy, Father, and it's harder when you don't take accountability for things, when you don't act responsibly, Father, and think that everyone is out to get you, Father. Father, we know that it's not going to be an easy road with her. We ask you to please give us the tools that we need. We thank you, Father, for being able to have this responsibility, Lord. I know it's not easy, but we know it's a gift. Father, I pray for our families here, near and far. I pray that they are blessed, Father, and they always spend every day close to you. Father, I pray that today be a blessed day. We lift up your name, and your will be done. Father, I pray for forgiveness, Lord, for the sins that I've committed, sins of my household, Father, sins of my family. Father, I know that I'm the steward, and I need to do better. With your help, everything is possible. In Jesus' name we pray.
Yeah, about one if you're late. Typically I was here before you. No, I was still taking them to school. You're funny. You're sweating. It was? I gotta call back the pest control. I'm sure they're gonna want a card.
A card?
Yeah.
Why? Because they didn't do a good job, or because they have the wrong card?
Because it expired.
No, they didn't do the card.
Hi, miss. I just wanted to make the payment on the invoice and put a new card on for it. 6941 Compton Lane South, Naples, Florida. What's the last four? Yeah, you can remove that one. Yes. Give me 1 second. Am I connected?
I don't think so.
Because it was on.
Oh, maybe you are.
Oh, shit.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Market is ripping, guys. This thing is just cannot stop. Right now, we're getting a little bit of a pullback, but let's go ahead and take a look at the bigger targets that were just hit this morning. We have a new all-time high here at 30,380. We took out the 5-minute target, and we took out the 30-minute target here in one fell swoop on this candle right here at 8 a.m. I'm not sure if that was news driven or what, but that thing just, it rallied. So right now I have 0 levels to the upside right now. I don't have anything. So we're going to keep our eyes on the lookout to see how this morning develops. But I've got nothing. The move has already been made, and we'll see what happens on maybe on the 1 minute. But there's nothing else that I can really tell you right now. We do have a little bit of a target right now on the 1 minute down to about 30,163. And we do have a target to the upside here on the 1 minute up to 422. So we'll see which one hits first. Let me see if I can just put in a little bit. I don't know if that's going to work. Let me see. Let's try this. It's the 1 minute. These are already taken out. So we're going to erase those. This right here is at 1 minute. So we're going to make that a little thinner. Okay. All right, we got a 1 minute target up at 420s. We'll see what happens there. ES is also doing some pretty big things. We did hit a target here on the 30 minute to the upside. I think we hit it. We might have just missed it. Yeah, we just missed it by like a hair. So I'm going to leave that on for now. Targets are still to the upside. Right now, we do have a target on the 5 minute to the downside here that was placed momentarily, and it's at 75.31. I'm going to go ahead and outline that. That is on the 5 minute, so we'll make that one a little thicker. Okay, make that a little thicker. All right, that's okay. All right, we'll see what happens here on the ES. So far, the targets we have on the ES right now, 75, 76. There's a couple of targets up there. And we missed this target at 75, 71 right now to the upside. To the downside, we do have the daily open and overnight sitting in this area. And we have the target at 75.31. So we'll see where this day develops. Right now, I am kind of on the fence about where it might go, because we did hit some pretty critical levels to the upside on the NQ. And the ES still has some levels to go, but the NQ right now is kind of probably going to have to take a little bit of a break. It's just been on overdrive. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, and we'll go down the list at some other assets too. Bitcoin's been having a pretty steep pullback from yesterday. We saw that there were some trapped shorts developing here, but I did say that I was going to wait for this candle to confirm. And when it did confirm, it turned into a doji, which I didn't really think was a strong entry to get in long, especially with this kind of red wave. So did not take the long, but what I will say is that we did get a MOAS power short here, and we have another power short developing right now after the MOAS power short. So when this candle closes sometime around 11 a.m., I might actually consider taking a short, but it looks kind of wishy-washy. So I might just sit tight. I'm not liking how this market is developing right now. There is a lot of, I
I would say confusion down here, maybe indecision, maybe. So we'll see what happens. I'm just keeping an eye on the market for now. Nvidia, right here in the let's go ahead to the extended trading hours. Nvidia right now on this extended trading hours is I don't know. She's kind of all flippy floppy right now. All right, there's nothing to say right there. Let's look at the mags on the extended trading hours. All right, mags right now have a target to the downside at 69.45. They missed this target to the upside at 69.94. So we're gonna. There's really nothing here that is screaming direction to me. Let's look at oil. Oil has been falling. Looks like there might be some kind of a finalized peace agreement soon. So oil is down below 90. We're at 89 on oil right now. So that's why the market's ripping to the upside right now. And oil right now is oversold in the short term. They may get a pop here, but it is quite the sell-off right there. All right, right now we're looking at bonds, had a steep sell-off and then a recovery, but they've been getting weaker. Been getting a bit weaker. The 4 hour on the bonds looks like it's selling off pretty hard. Okay. Let's look at gold. Gold has sold off too. What in the world? Yeah, gold sold off big time. Yeah, gold's at 4,400. Huh. Look at that. Yeah, gold's at 4,400. Overnight low. So set just now. She's putting in a target right now for even lower, 43.54. So we'll see what happens here. Right, market opens up in just about a minute. So we'll circle back here to the NQ. See what happens on the open. I'll go down the list here and say good morning to the crew. Let's see who we got. We got Armand is in the house nice and early today. What's up, Armand? Kamal, good morning, brother. Paul Verizon's here. Paul Verizon says, good morning, traders. I saw a guy spell all his Scrabble letters on the road. I asked him, what's the word on the street? Oh, man. Paul says that Iran and Oman are jointly negotiating a new procedure for the passage of ships through the Strait of Hormuz. The conditions and procedures for passing through the Strait of Hormuz will be completely different from the conditions before the conflict over Iran began. Thanks for that, Paul. Vintage Trader, good morning. We've got Joshua in the house too. Rafael Garcia is here. Legal Draft. What's up, Legal Draft? We got Khan in the house. What's up, C is here. Ruan Nava. What's up, Ruan Nava? How you doing? We got Ken in the house over in the mobile. What's up, Ken? Good to see you. Shout out to the crew on TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. Market's open, guys, so let's see what the market will deliver today. Let's see what we end up finding. Oh, I need to do some updating here on my... Need to do some updating on my copy trader. Forgot about that. My eval needs to my evals. Yeah, I gotta fix my eval. I thought I passed both of my evals yesterday. I only passed the one because the other one, I had made too much money one day and I forgot to lose some money. So I got to make another 140 bucks on that one, I think. Which one is it? Oh, wait. I need to make money on. I still need to make... $144 on 08. Okay. Markets are still selling off. We got a little bit of a trap long signal here at around 926. Bitcoin selling off hard too. All right, we're set. Day group. Okay, we are good. We are good. We are good. All right, we got some targets down here. We got the overnight low. We've got the daily open. We're putting in a MOAS power short right now with a target down to 29,900. Let's see if the market actually wants to go there first thing. Maybe, because we got, like I said, really little targets to the upside. We got a target down here on the ES at 75.36, another one at 75.31. So we've got some targets. We've got some targets. Babe, right? 3 and 20, okay?
Yeah.
3 and 20? You guys are both good? Okay. Vortex says we're about to get a push up. We'll see, man. We'll see. Right now, the selling off is pretty heavy. Inconclusive for me right now. Yeah, looks like the ES is getting a pretty strong, possibly creating a pretty strong bounce. Now take that back. Sellers are still strong there. Con's not longing here. Yeah, I don't see the strength build up yet. Possibly down after hitting 920. Maybe then. Damn, what a push. Okay. Watch a bounce here from the 70, 73-ish area. 70s. I think around 70 could get a little bounce. Good push down to 70. Let's see if they continue going. Yeah, watch. We're at the daily open now on the NQ and starting to get closer to that overnight low here as well. We do have still a target at 905 on the NQ on the 1 minute. The 15-second target was just hit at 70. So that's why I'm kind of expecting a little bounce here before possibly going lower. Go to 2 and 30. Okay. Might go short here, okay? All right, go short. Stop is at 89. Your TP is 920.
What?
Yeah.
920?
Yes. Take one off at 25 and leave the other one for 920.
Okay, so I just go back to
Buy one at 25 and one at 920.
So exit out.
Yeah, close one at, put one at 25, 30,025, and one at 920.
No, hold on.
Because you've got two. Yeah, so close one out and then put single and take one and one or whatever. You understand what I'm saying?
Close out the.
Close out the TP.
Okay. So exit where the TP is.
Yeah, then take off your ATM.
Yeah, we already did that.
Okay, and move it to 1.
Okay, we have one at 920.
Yeah, and then do one at 25.
And then put one at 920 and then put the other one where?
30,000 and 25.
30,025. So we're gonna have two separate ones. Yeah. And then here, there you go.
Once it takes this, if it takes this TP here at 25, move your second one to break even, if it even gives you the chance.
When it takes the closest one, the 25, and then move we gotta exit the 2 out. Remember the 2 for the stop loss?
And just put one at, let's say.
Yeah. I'm gonna exit out and then put 2.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think both levels.
Yeah, this thing is starting to bounce. All right. Feels so close. Looks like they want to trying to. It looks like they're trying to.
There's less than a minute.
Yeah, I know. Let me see if this always can still push here.
There's not a minute. There's a day. That's like there's a day to be pissed off. That's my voice today. I'm not saying I regret it, but I know I'm gonna have
Okay.
my struggles.
All right, get your finger on the close all button just in case.
Get your finger on the close all button. Just in
I think we got one right. We got one off. Okay.
case.
Move that second one to break even and let the other one run. Move the one stop to break even, and then leave the other one for 920.
Yeah, put it to break even. There you go. So I told Ross this morning that I wanted to do carnivore, but our carnivore is like, it's not just meat. We also have like fruits and lettuce. I think it's an omnivore. And it's like carnivore, but we still have fruits and vegetables. We just don't have.
Yeah, it's omnivore.
He said it's omnivore. So I was telling him I want to do that till we go to Texas. And I'm not saying I regret it, but I know I'm gonna have my struggles.
Okay. Remember, guys, pay attention because I'm going to tell you to close it. If something starts to get funky here, keep your finger on the close button, okay?
Okay.
If something gets funky.
He said just be ready for the exit button just in case something gets funky. Mind you, they were doing that today at school.
What's that?
Who's down to get funky? From to the left.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Electric slide?
Is it electric slide?
Qubit slide? Or
It's it.
All right.
What's it called?
get ready.
What's it called? A cha-cha slide?
Yeah, cha-cha slide.
And then when it was time to clap, a few of us outside of the school was clapping.
You actually clapped? Okay.
The police officer did.
That's
and then
hilarious.
myself.
All right, get ready. All right, get ready to close if I tell you, okay?
Yeah.
You tell me the story afterwards if I tell you.
No, get ready.
All right, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Close it. All right. Good job. All right. 200 on the day, babe?
Yeah, 202.
Okay, beautiful.
That brought me back
Yeah, back to break even. Yeah, okay. All right, I passed my other eval on that one, so that's good. Edit. Okay. Update group. That's it for me. I made my money.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
Okay, good job, babe.
Sorry, today's Taylor's award ceremony.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, baby.
So I have to take my mother-in-law somewhere before we do. I have to get ready because this hair doesn't takes forever. Oh, okay. Right, on the bright side, we ended on a positive note.
Yes. Okay, guys. We are getting what looks to be a trap short indication here. I think it's a fake bounce for now, and then we get a target down here at the 920s. I already took my profits on the day, guys, on this trade. I think I'm gonna lock it up here. I might be tempted to open up another eval and trade that with you guys today.
No, you won't.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to because
You ain't about it.
I ain't about it. Okay, you ain't about it. Okay, but take care. Great job.
Are you gonna pick your clothes out for you, or your shower for you?
Yeah, of course. All right, here we go with this move down, guys. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. All right, we got a nice move to the downside here. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Yeah, I think I'm just gonna open up another eval today for, it's so early in the day. Who should we open up an eval with? I can't do Lucid, we're maxed out there. I'm thinking maybe Tradeify. Oh, by the way, guys, I updated the Profit Matrix. Profit Matrix now is on our website. Look how beautiful this thing looks. We got our 4 here: Apex, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Lucid. I love them. Let's see who has the best deal right now. Let's go with a 50K end of day. 50K end of day. 50K end of day. 50K end of day. 50K. I can't do Lucid. Well, I'll just put it up here just for you guys to see. All right, so right now across the board, we've got the prices on these are everybody raised their prices, by the way, guys. Everybody raised their prices. 129 for Apex. I say activation fee, sorry. There's no activation fee here on Tradeday. I gotta fix this. Well, actually, on this one, I think there might be. We gotta fix that activation fee thing. Yeah, there's no activation fee on Tradeday. I gotta fix that. All right, so let's go ahead and sale price 122 total. Okay, so right now it looks like sale price is 168 total cost for Apex, 122 for Tradeday, 101 for Tradeify, and 84 for Lucid. But I can't do Lucid right now. I can't do Lucid because I'm already booked on Lucid. So I might open up a Tradeify one. That looks pretty tempting. Tradeify Growth or Tradeify Select. I like the selects and the growths. They're both good. The selects are, there's pros and cons to both. There's pros and cons to both. So I'll probably end up opening one of them. You blew 3 accounts? J Ray, what happened, brother? 1 hour big sell, says Leo. Top step? Nah, man. I already got 1 top step. I think that's enough for me. Actually, you know, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I already have 1 top step. I might as well make it worth it because I am paying for their API to be able to copy trade. So it wouldn't be the worst idea to get another top step, but I wouldn't say it'd be my first choice. It wouldn't be my first choice. The sound of taking their money does sound pretty good, but I feel a kinship to Lucid. I mean, not Lucid, on Tradeify. I think I might go with the Tradeify. I don't know. This isn't difficult. Don't blindly long without the tape, my brother, says J Ray. Says Khan. Yeah. Who are you talking to, Addy Griefy, me or Khan? Because I don't look at a tape. I just look at the candles. I look at our signals. I look at the MV wave. Oh, wow, Bitcoin sold off heavy, real heavy. This is crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin's going down. All right, we have a target on Bitcoin down at 73. If you guys want to trade Bitcoin with me, I'm using BTCC, and it's very inexpensive to even trade the NASDAQ if you want to hold overnight. Or ES, oil, silver. These are all assets that I trade with BTCC. They are giving you up to $10,000 in deposit bonus. So if you deposit $100, they give you an extra 10. If you deposit 1,000, they give you 100, all the way up to $10,000, and you can trade with that money. You don't even have to use your money. So if you deposit $1,000, they give you a bonus deposit of 100, and you can just take that 100 and trade with that. That's what all the smart traders are doing. All right, so he's having a pullback now, nasty pullback. Yeah, take a break, J Ray. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm really sorry to hear that you lost those accounts today. Just patience is all, man. For you guys on TikTok, I'm trying to get over the hill of 300 followers. If you guys are enjoying the content, please consider giving us a follow here. We're at 286. We're trying to get to 300. Looks like we're getting a strong pullback now to the upside. Glad we took our profits when we did. I saw something on the 15-second that showed me that the strength was weaning off. I'm kind of glad we did, even though we had a little bit more of a push to the downside. It didn't get there all the way. We are hitting a target right now on the 15-second to the upside. 15-second did have a move forecasted here up to this level that we're at right now at 60. What happens after 60, I don't know. Maybe we move back down, or maybe we continue to the VWAP. Right now, the 1 minute is still red wave. We took out the overnight low and we took out the daily open. We took out the daily open and the overnight low on the ES as well. So good place to bounce from, absolutely. But I don't know if the carnage is over. We could come up here, grab some liquidity, and then I'm going to give this thing a little bit of room because I think it's still going to come down. Yeah, if it ends up holding this level at 60, I'll close it manually, but I really do think they're going to come and hit this 920 level. Something tells me. Very big sell-off on a 30-minute. Super strong sell-off. The 5-minute right now is creating a doji candle, which is the first of a two candle formation that usually gives you a reversal to the upside again. So we'll see how this closes out. It could be early warning to possible push to the upside. Massive large sellers came in at the open with 900 contracts short, and the speed of the tape gave the clues. The crossing of the ass was all liquidity. Yeah. Good job, Con. Why didn't you go short though, Con? You don't like shorting, do you? Upgrade to funded. All right, so we finally passed that one. You don't like shorting a market this high? I got you. VIX is below contango with midpoint 2. Still in positive gamma region. Regime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That 5-minute might be putting in a MOAS power short. And this thing could end up... Remember what I told you guys this morning in the pre-market? I don't know if you guys were here for the pre-market. In the pre-market, I told you that the NQ had already cleared out all its targets to the upside. Basically, all the targets up here were cleared out. There was nothing left. All we have is this measly 1-minute target up here. Everything else is literally to the downside. Well, there were no more upside targets. So that usually gives me a clue that they're done with the upside. And now they're going to start creating some of their own liquidity. So we're kind of looking at that. It would make logical sense now for them to push it lower since there are no more targets to the upside that I currently see. They can create them as they go, but right now, there weren't. This morning at the open, there weren't any. What happened, J-Ray? What are you doing, dude? Are you revenge trading here? Take a break, brother. At least for the day. Come back later on this afternoon or tomorrow. Are you okay? What happened, man? You haven't really told us your story yet, man. You want to hop over in the Discord in the live trading room and tell us what happened this morning? It'll make you hopefully it'll make you feel better. I know sometimes just talking to people and getting it off your back, you know, that helps. You want to have a quick chat? $10 a.m. we got Richmond Manufacturing Index. Okay, we have about a minute and change here until we get that news. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a move down on this candle patterns I'm seeing right now. Looks like we're about to get a move down. Confirming his MOAS power short on the 5 minute and the next 1 minute. What that tells me is that we have targets being formed right now to the downside, guys, and that is not a great thing for anyone who's holding on to life support here for more upside. Oh, is it disappearing? Is it going to disappear? It might disappear. Let me leave it on the 5 minute for now. We've got about 30 seconds to go. Let's see if it'll confirm or disappear. 2 doji candles. I don't like that. That's not a real strong signal. That's just more confusion. Yeah, we got to see what the next candle does after this. Looks like we're not going to confirm this move to the downside on the 5 minute. It was getting close. But she had a change of mind here. She had a change of mind. She might actually even start ripping. Who knows? Crazier things have happened. Imagine that, the market going up. Yeah, this is showing some strength here. Thanks for the follow, DG. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a strong candle on the 5 if it closes that way. We'll see. We'll see. The 5 minute is a very strong indicator of where price may want to go. So we got a double trap short indication on the 1 minute, which is a very bullish type of setup here. Double trap short indication. If this candle closes full body like this, I'm gonna close this and reverse it. It looks like it will close that way. Reverse it up to the VWAP possibly. We'll see. Reverse, reverse. No, maybe not. She's getting a nasty rejection. Nasty rejection. Are they going to build a trap long signal here? Still a strong candle, but it got absorbed. So that means that sellers, aggressive sellers, are coming into the picture. If this closes at the power long, and then that means that buyers are in complete control here on the short term. And it means that buyers are taking over the delta if we get a power long here. If we get a red candle here, it means that they're possibly trapping longs and bringing this thing down further. I have a delay. Try hitting live on your, hit live on the bottom left of your screen, and you should bring you up to speed. All right, this looks like it's gonna rip right now, so we might just have to change our tune for the next few candles. Okay, we're gonna go with a stop loss down here, and we'll let it ride to the VWAP. We'll go shorts after the VWAP. This is looking pretty strong. This trap short, power long combination here is not making me feel like the bears are still in control at the moment. You know, we'll manually take off this this trade. But it looks like she's building up some strong moves here. ES is at the VWAP already. ES is at the VWAP. Yeah, this looks massively strong right now in the 5-minute as well. Super, super strong. Super duper. $160 you say, huh? 160 is a target on a 15-second right now. Hopefully we don't get another trap long here. Expecting a bit of a pullback here since the ES is at the VWAP, but I do think they want to push to at least 160 or higher. I do think so. The way that that type of signals we're getting here at these lows, it makes it look like they do want to push a little bit higher here. Yeah, the fact that they turned a MOAS power short into a absorption candle shows that the buyers did get real strong and aggressive down here. Anybody on TikTok take any trades this morning? You guys long on the markets right now? You guys short on the markets? You guys are very quiet over in the TikTok world. Come on, baby. You're short right now? Rumpel? Rumpel is short right now, guys. He's on kick, and he's short on a 15-minute. This is gonna tank, says Khan. It probably will, but I think they want to take out that 160 level at least first. There's a lot of strength. There was a lot of strength on this in this little bottom we just made. Rumpel is short. What a name. I like the name Rumpel. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, you're out right now, Rumpel? You're waiting? You're waiting for a short. I get it. I get it. Do do do. Mucho bullish signals right now. Let's see who's actually in control. Take a quick look at the Mag 7 and NVIDIA too to see what's up there. Mag 7 really did pop off here in the last 10 minutes. Or 7 or 8 minutes, I should say. They hit this target that was up here at 69.93. NVIDIA right now has a chance to make some bottoming moves here too after hitting this level that we had confirmed at 210. Does she maybe try to close the gap. I think there might have been a gap here. Is there? No, not really. Bitcoin's still looking kind of weird. Oil is making a little bit of a bounce. Maybe hit that VWAP and didn't fall. Gold also, remember I was telling you gold, it was likely to make that bounce. There we go. NQ pulling back now after putting in that trap long indication. Let's see if it's over. Is the move to the upside over? Red Rover. I'm going to give it a little bit more room here. Give it to this little indication right there. Oops. Here comes the carnage. Heavy duty carnage. Selling off hard. They could get a bounce around the 990 area. I'm seeing a possible bounce here at this 990 area. Keep your eyes open for a possible bounce from this area right here. Watch it bounce over. Nasty little combination we're getting right now on the 5 minute. Sellers are getting really aggressive here. I still like shorts for today, but I really do think they want to bring this thing up. VWAP maybe 160. We'll see what happens here at the white line. If they crack this white line with no mercy, then it's a goner. Might as well put your stop up here. You might as well put your stop up here and let this thing just tank. She came into our level of support here with a lot of strength. Stops at 942. TP maybe somewhere around 160. We'll see. Buyers are trying to defend the zone here because there were previous trap shorts here. Buyers are definitely trying to defend it. Nvidia? Funds are dumping stock? Yeah, probably. It looks like on a 30-minute, it looks like a really nasty move down. The 5-minute is putting in a really bad pattern for the bulls too. Insane selling, says Khan. I've never seen this type of selling in a while. Oof, scary stuff. Spooky. So why don't you go short, Con? It sounds like a no-brainer. And try to get a better average here. I'm gonna add a stop. Add a stop here. Put a TP up here. Sell one. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. See if the market actually has any oomph left in it. ES, I put a real nice indication here too. ES, real nice indication here. Across these three right here. You got a pretty solid base there. You know it's all about that base. Why don't I use NinjaTrader? Because I'm a Mac user, baby. I'm a Mac. I'm the Mac Daddy. Right. I think it'll go back up to all-time high, says B over on TikTok. What's going on, Ray? Thank you for joining us. Trading King, what's going on, man? Rick Made, what's up, bro? J Money in the house. Sir Yays, what's up, Sir Yays? The honest truth, guys, is the market can go up or it could go down. There's no real way of telling who's going to take control in the next candle. But right now, from what I'm seeing, buyers are creating a pretty strong base. I'd like to think they're going to respect this current level here, but if they don't, I guess I'm okay with trimming one off. Even though we do have a level that 972. ES made a higher low. Let's see if it can make a new higher high, says Andre. ES is ripping, trying to cross that VWAP. NQ lagging behind a little bit, but I think she's like the little engine that could. I think she's like the little engine that could. You guys making money out there? Hope you are. What's up, Sam B? Are you long or short this market, Sam B? Which one you holding up? All right, we broke the VWAP on the ES here with some pretty decent volume, looks like. Take a look at the delta on that. Okay, that's pretty good. Very, very nice. They're very nice. We got a target on the ES up to about 75.63 if it continues to go. We're back in the green here on this trade with the NQ. The only difference now is we are averaged in at a better entry price at 47. First TP, I have a VWAP. Next one, we'll see where it goes. If it goes, could go back. It could go right back down. It can go right back down, guys. Getting squeezed, says Paul. Yeah, I getcha. Past 5 TPT counts with a short this morning. Nice, Jamie. Yeah, I had a nice short this morning too. And pretty much one and done for today. And we passed an eval on it as well and put some more money on our fundeds and our fundeds and our live accounts. Yeah, beautiful job, Jamie. You made 3K on your funded, B? Good job, bro. You guys are killing it out there, smashing it. You got it, Jamie. Very good, very difficult call here, guys, because we've got the 5-minute looks like an absolute chop fest. The 30-minute looks very bearish. So I'd be surprised if we do end up hitting the VWAP to the upside here. But if we do, it could be just a start. ES is moving strong right now. ES is like, I got this, hold my beer. And Q is kind of like the one holding the beer right now. NQ's holding the beer. Is NQ just going to be the beer holder all day? AMSS for the day made 144 a share on it. Oh, nice job, ABS. Five-minute absolute chop fest, guys. Absolute chopperoni right now. $120 strong level, says Raphael. Yeah, I see that. Could be a strong level because we do have the VWAP there. ES is not giving up, man. ES is like, yo, I'm out of here. She's about to break that recent high. And if she does, I think she could rip up to that 75-60 level. Ooh, what a pullback. What a nasty pullback there. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Nelly. Up 9K, Sammy? Wow, bro. This is great, man. Yeah, so much for the move higher here. Looks like the Bears had something up their sleeve. Funds are dumping stocks, says Khan. Why would they dump stocks, man? Stocks are so nice. Damn. You saw that? That was some velocity. That was some Velociraptor type stuff right there. We got 3 minutes and 50 cents to confirm this 5-minute candle. Could print a MOAS power short, and if that's the case, then the bulls are doomed. The bulls are no more. But this is Chop Central right now. Chopville. Choppity Chopville. They're rebalancing, says Khan. Dark pools too. Nobody can stop the sell-off. I recorded 2 trades using SCC indicator. I showed 2 different ways of using it. Nice, Samby. Shoot. Make sure to shoot that over to me. All right, we took one of our stop losses off, and it looks like she is going to continue breaking through this white level. If she does, then yeah, shooting a 920 for sure. 900 here for sure. This green line was our target this morning, but it looked like she wanted to possibly test the VWAP first. We'll see what ends up happening. Man, I am glad I'm done for the day, man. This is not nice. Not nice at all. Yeah, that's all I'm doing for the rest of the day too. Luckily, our first trade was a big winner, so I'm good there. Grimy little price action here. Yeah, they broke our white line here a second time. It's probably not going to hold. She just made NQ made a lower low. ES has not. Although the ES does have a little mini target right now. Back down to this level here at 75.32. I'll go ahead and take this off since this was already hit. Now we got this target up here and a target here. Yeah, buyers are not stepping in with enough strength right now to reclaim this white line. They need to reclaim that white line. If not, they're done. The semis index has risen 70%, says Paul. SMH. Are we in a bubble yet? Just asking for a friend. I thought we were in a bubble at the end of last year. Chop Central. Looks like we're going down. Yeah, we're getting a power short here underneath the white line. Really, really bad sign for the bulls. Terrible sign for the bulls. And here's the waterfall coming. Yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned here. When you got the MOAS power short here, actually a lesson I already know, but a lesson that I think I'm cute with sometimes. MOAS power short here, target down at 900, stop loss up here, I think it was. Yeah, stop loss right here at 380. What you do is you wait for the next trap long indication to go short, and that's usually your cue. Yeah, I got suckered into thinking this was gonna rip back up to the VWAP, and it looks like it wants the 900 level here, which was the original idea that I had when I shorted earlier. But she wanted this pullback first to get people bullish, such as myself. Unfortunate, but it happens. Let's see, 900 coming in. $900 gonna be hit. Correction from downside to up channel. ES is still bullish. ES is still bullish. NQ making a lower, again, a lower low. ES still has a possibility though to hold up a higher low here on the 1 minute. Oh, very nice bounces, but like they say, close but no cigar. We broke 30K. Broke 30K pretty strongly there. The 5 minute just put in a MOAS power short. So let's go ahead and map that out. That's an important one, by the way. 5-minute pretty much controls the flow of the day. So this last few candles here gave us a MOAS power short. Let's go ahead and look for the target on that. Target on that is 29,619. 29,619. Yeah, pretty aggressive selling. ESO trying to make a run for it. Option spreads blowing out now. Really? It's new, says Addy Griefy. I told you guys, we're probably going to end up getting a peace deal today. Because the market's selling off. Once the peace deal comes in, the market will sell off. But as long as there's turmoil, the market's going up. It makes no sense. ES definitely trying to put in a higher low. NQ came back to fulfill the prophecy of 900. Let's see what happens there. .65 spread for the bid and asses, Ken. What does that tell you, Ken? Does that tell you this market is getting ready to cliff dive, or does that tell you something otherwise? I'm pretty sure it's telling you that the market's not looking too good. Can ES touch the day low? Let's see. You got previous day's low here at 75.16 on the ES. She's showing a lot of strength here. Super strong. $900. Kind of long this 900. One way or another. Okay. White House on X directly denies that Iran state media reported draft MOU between U.S. and Iran. I sold options at the high end of the spread. Chart will be posted in a minute after the trade, says Khan. That big dump second one around was because of the tweet. Oh, okay. That was a tweet, huh? I didn't know tweets had that effect on the market. I'm just kidding. That's sarcasm. This looks pretty good here. Let's go with stop loss. ES taking off bigly here, which is making me think it's going to drag the NQ up with it, maybe back up to those levels we looked at earlier. 30K could be a stumbling block. Target on the 15-second right now is just under 30K. Trap short indication here after hitting the target. That's a pretty good trade there. I would say that's close to an A+. If you're looking for a possible scalp up to 30K. We never know when it's the beginning of the real move. You know, we can only hope. But it looks pretty strong right now for a bounce up to 30K at least. 30K being right under this white line. I'd probably take my TP right under this white line. Keep it safe. If it even goes. It might not even go. On days they want to dump the market, they make it look a lot of times like they're going to bounce it. So hopefully this is not one of them. Oh, this is ATR is at 37 right now. I didn't even realize that. ATR is at, yikes, 38. Pretty aggressive selling. ES has just now shifted its tune. Looks like it may want to dump. Yeah, there it goes. No more longs. I think they just want dumps. They're just trapping traders now at this point. Thanks for the follow, someone from Russia. Appreciate you. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Yeah, I'm abandoning the longs. Longs are officially not even for scalps. This is how they get you. What's up, Carl Dubé? Carl Dubé, what's going on, brother? Not even for shorts. Not even for scalps, I mean. Sellers are grimy. Hey, Paul, you know what I wanted to ask you? I saw your P&Ls a couple days ago, last week, I think at some time, and your win rate is ridiculously high. What do you do to have such a high win rate, dude? I remember I saw there were days you were in the 90s or at 100% win rate. Like, what are you doing? What's your strategy, I should say, Paul? Sam B says, I am leaning on the more downside due to the trap long and hot pink bearish volume print that just formed on your 1 minute chart. Yeah, you mean over here, Sam B? Because you might have it set on the wrong settings. Try putting it on, well, not that the wrong settings, that whatever settings you have, you can work with them. Just obviously know that there might be slightly differences in the way the delta is being read. But yeah, whatever's working for you, brother, go ahead and keep doing that. Anita, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here, Anita. How long you been trading? We're getting close to our target of 300 followers. We're at 289. Just your scalping strategy? I wait for everything to tighten up. I mean, you make it sound very simple, but what do you mean? You just wait for it to get a real tight, like a Bollinger Band, and then expand? But what gives you the direction? Nice move here up to this white line that I was expecting earlier. I don't know if it's going to hit, but it looks pretty close. What's up, Jesus? Or Jesus, I should say. Jesus Vargas, what is going on, brother? Khan's target is 30.20. Sivad, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. B says 75.21 on the ES. 75.21. You mean we're going to go down to 75.21? Yeah, right now the ES has a target up to 75.63 on our Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Let's go ahead and mark this out here so you guys can have a visual. This is where the indicator tells us that we could possibly be heading. Now, obviously, the indicator doesn't always have to be right, but it is right more times than I am. As you can see, the target here to the downside on the ES was hit perfectly at the 900, and now she's moving right back up. Nice trade here, Con. Con's getting his doll hairs back. This right here was a very bullish indication, having that trap short with a doji candle right there. That one was really good. This one was nice. This one was better on the ES. Real nice move here. Real nice move. This might be a long for the rest of the morning here. This is what it looks like. They're breaking the 30,000 level, coming up on it now. Yeah, I had a 160 target earlier. I like the power long after the trap short. We're testing that VWAP for the third time on the ES. Good to be on your channel. Has been watching for a couple of weeks. Oh, thanks, Jesus. Khan just posted his trade setup, guys, in the main chat. Let me see if I can find it. Pretty clean and simple. He's targeting the 300s. I'm sorry, the 30,000s. And his stop at 843. Nice, Con. Good job, brother. Nice trade. Yeah, it looks like we're breaking the VWAP again on the ES for the third time. Yeah, patience sure does pay. Top of the 1 minute down channel, says Ken. Oh, you got a 1 minute down channel here, huh? But we broke it. Yeah, we broke it. Unless it's bigger. All right, we're getting another power. We're getting another trap short indication, which is nice and bullish. See if they could pick up the steam here. Let's try to look at the higher time frames here if there's anything that pops out at me. The 5 minute right now looks pretty strong. As long as we can stay with price above 960. 960 is that line in the sand for the bulls here. As long as we can stay above the 15 minute or below, this thing has got a real good chance. If it starts to break under here at 960, she might be done for. All right, Prince, thanks for the follow, brother. Thank you. What's up, Jay? Jake Sausage is in the house. What's up, Jakes? Or Jacques, I should say. What's up, Jens? Jay Chill. Joe. Earlier option spreads blowing out from 0.05 to greater than 0.5 seem to indicate a trend change. Is that how you read that, Ken? That's very interesting, man. What do you call that type of analysis? That may represent another opportunity for me to long, says Khan. Do 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 do. Represent, represent. Oil is pushing now, guys. We got oil above 90. Broke the VWAP. Let's keep an eye on the ES. Okay, ES third rejection from VWAP. Let's look at BTC right now. BTC is still looking weak. Oil is really looking good. Wow, oil is looking like it's gonna rip. Holy smokes. Gold's taking a back seat. YM has gone parabolic this morning, right here. Strong move. Bonds don't know what they want to do. Mag 7 is still looking real strong. That's why the ES is doing so well. Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still sloppy. NVIDIA is what's keeping the NQ down. NVIDIA is keeping the NQ way down. Mag 7 has got the ES trending higher, and NQ holding on here for dear life with the help from the Mag 7. But NVIDIA, no help from NVIDIA today. Let's see who's really doing the work. So NVIDIA is down 2.3%. We got Google green, Apple green, Tesla nice and green, 2.1% there. Amazon nice and green as well. MU still strong. Some of the other chip manufacturers though are not so strong today. All right, it's a mixed bag here. Very mixed bag. Market makers discouraging the current trend with larger spreads. You got to give us would you mind coming on the Discord one day, Ken, and giving us a 101 on how you read that? White House on X indirectly denies the Iran state media reported draft MOU between U.S. and Iran. Yeah, I think Paul was saying that earlier too. $30.20 monster resistance. Tech is slipping. Does anyone know the cause? Luman, I don't know what the cause is. A lot of times it doesn't matter. This morning in the pre-market, I did point out that all the targets to the upside have been filled. If you look at the 30-minute here, all the targets were smashed. This target here was hit. All the targets on the 30-minute and the 5-minute all had been hit. There was nothing left to aim for. A lot of times when we get that lack of targets, big targets, not the 1 minute. The 1 minute was, kind of a pointless when you've really just been on this kind of a rally, right? No more targets to the upside. The market is really kind of just saying, all right, well, our job here is done, basically. And so that sell-off here starts to look pretty apparent. But they can turn this thing around at any point and start to create higher targets. Right now, she's not getting it. Right now, she's getting a lot more resistance here at this just above 30,000 and under the overnight low. So we'll see. Maybe they want to keep price under the overnight low. The news a lot of times is just complementary to what the chart is already doing. Possible early selling for bad data tomorrow. Yeah, don't we got like GDP and something else tomorrow, I think? I got to see what we got tomorrow. Going to the low 40s. Oh, BTC is done. Going to the low 40s. Actually, 1,000 contracts shorter at 30.20. Damn. Possible early selling for tomorrow's bad data. What do we got tomorrow? Let's see. Tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. All right, goes the push. Okay, tomorrow is the 28th. What do we got tomorrow? Yeah, we got GDP and core PCE tomorrow at 8:30. And then at 10 a.m. we'll have new home sales, but that barely does anything. So, okay. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a news-driven day. And Friday we have nothing besides nothing. No, we got nothing on Friday. We've entered the chop here. Ken, you figured out how to read option spreads, but you do not know how to figure out Discord. Are you on Discord at all, Ken? This morning was saying it looks like huge red candles are coming. Then the Iran news shot it right up, says Tally Morvain over on TikTok. You were saying that? Were you on here on TikTok when you were saying it? You called this down move way too early this morning, Tally? Did you trade it? Did you take the shorts? Mushtaba, welcome. Appreciate you being here, my brother. Oh, you were at work and you didn't get to do it? Yeah. You know, that's funny. My brother one time told me a story that he sent my cousin to go buy a lottery ticket and he gave him the numbers to play. And he didn't get the lottery ticket, but the numbers that he told him to play hit. And I think they had like a big fight about it. So it only counts if you're in it, is the moral of my story. But I was saying in that chart looked like it was huge red candles coming. Then Iran news shot it straight up and I was like, whoa, that was wrong. That was wrong. Yeah, you mean like at 8 o'clock, right? That 8 a.m. candle was that 8 a.m. candle was nasty. It was really, really nasty. But it did hit a target that I had open on my auto trader. I have an auto trader forward trading for me right now, and I recalculated. I've been recalculating it almost on the daily, but now I think that we got the settings dialed in pretty nicely. Oh man, that thing was on fire. It's been on fire all week. Today I had a target up there in the 340s, and it hit perfectly. It hit really, really nice. So hopefully that auto trader trades the way it's been trading this week for the next 30 to 45 days, and we'll have to fund it. Start making some real money. You see a 60-minute sell on XLK after a strong run-up, so it's technical. Just need a break, says Paul. Yeah, you can talk on Discord, Ken. That's why I kind of wanted to get you in there. Which platform the indicator that is in the SEC subscription works? Jesus, right now the indicator is only programmed for TradingView. In order to get all the features, you need to have TradingView Premium. It's an absolute joke that the market reacts to anything Trump says. He just makes up whatever he wants the market to do. Complete smoke and mirrors, nothing to do with reality. See, Mathis Mel, you know that, and we know that, right? And Wall Street knows that, because Wall Street, they spend billions of dollars on information, right? They spend billions of dollars on tech, information, everything to make sure that their trades are making money. But they know that whatever Trump says is BS, but they know that it moves markets at the same time. So because of that, they still trade it. Talib, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Another 100 big shorter, says Khan. Yeah, this is super choppy here. ES just printed a MOAS power short, target 75.25, very close to where that 75.21 level that was called out earlier. Yeah, it could be straight down. We have a triple trap long indication there. We got Sam B's red diamond here. We got Sam B's red diamond. We got the triple trap long indication right there, and the red diamond. Sam B says that when he gets a trap long indication followed by a red diamond, he shorts it. He said he shorts it. So Sam B's trade would probably look something like this. Let's see if Sam B would make money on this. Yeah, the chart is flattening. Tori is short, says Joey. What's up, Joey? I missed you, brother. Anybody heard from Pecos? I haven't seen Pecos in a minute. The market makers use it to trap retailers. What do they use? News? Yeah, they definitely use news to trap retailers. Luna, you better calm down. If you know what's good for you. It's going to go under the 15-minute open low, says Tale. I'm going to wait for the retest of the open low and then get inputs if it continues. Smart move. Five-minute is giving us a trap long indication as well. When you see that on the 5-minute, that's a pretty strong move. Longs are all of the exit liquidity at this point. Yeah, there's a gamma below the previous day's low on the ES. Yeah. The 5-minute is starting to print something real nasty. Let me show you guys. We've got a trap long indication right now on the 5 right there. And when you get it on the 5-minute, it's pretty. You pay attention. It's pretty significant. We have about a minute and 20 seconds to confirm it. If it does confirm, we will probably see continued move down, guys. We probably will. We get a power short now on the 1 minute. So all signs are pointing to Sam B's trade hitting pretty nicely here. I don't really like this trade anymore, but I'll just leave it on. Leave it on because you never know. Hedge funds taking profits in overheated areas, especially semis, AI stock, and reallocating capital. Evidence of risk reduction and rotation out of centralized long positions and more defensive strategies. That's why the YM is ripping. That's probably why the YM looks like it does today. Look at that. They're moving out of tech and into consumer staples probably. Yeah, the Dow's up today. Other indices lower. Correct, Paul. Yeah, we confirmed the trap long on the 5-minute, guys. That is confirmed. Yeah, I don't like this anymore. We got a confirmed trap long on the 5-minute. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good, man. That's no good. All right, let's see if we could just get out of this trade here. If it goes up, we'll close it out at the break-even mark because I don't like this anymore. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. All right, I'm getting out of that. The shorts look so much better. Good thing we are done for the day. This turned out to be a Chopzilla. We'll go with Sam B's trade instead. We'll go with Sam B's trade. Anybody still in the Tradeify Cup? I haven't heard of anyone. I know Ryan was doing really well. Ryan, did you make the cut? I don't know if Ryan's here. I know Ryan was doing pretty well. I blew mine day one because I get things done quick. I don't mess around, guys. I get things done very, very efficiently. Made my max for the day, so I thought I'd come hang out with you. Thanks, Turbo Skeeter. Doing good, guys. My first trade of the day netted me more than I need for the day, so I called it. Passed an eval on it, and we have all fundeds now. Everything's funded or live. A lot more downside left, says Khan. Don't forget we are barely negative on the day. Yeah, it seems like a big drop, but it really is not. It really hasn't been. Bro, I've been like I've been on fire today for catching the tops and bottoms. On the opposite way, though. I've been on fire. Look at this. Short in every bottom and long in every top. Except for my first trade of the day, which is all that matters. Nobody could do it like me. We stay short in the bottoms, baby. Thanks, Con. I only needed one trade today. You know what's funny is I was throwing orders out at my wife, like if she's been doing this for years. I'm like, yeah, just take one off here and put one there. Meanwhile, she had a 2-order trade already secured. I think it was 2. Yeah, she had a bracket order on for a 30-point stop, 30-point TP. So when you have a bracket order on, your 2 contracts are already stuck together. So I was like, so I told her, okay, now move your TP to 920. And I was like, you know what? Never mind. Take one off at 30.25 and the other one at 920. And she was like, but I have, oh, okay, so I got to close it and then put one here and then put one there. So I've had her do that in the past before, but I've walked her through the steps of doing it. Today she was like, oh, okay, so I guess that means we have to close this one, open up another one with no ATM, put on single contracts, put one here, put one there, and she walked her friend through it. So I was very proud of my wife when she did all that very quickly. Nice, Turbo. Yeah, you were telling me that I was working out good for you. Esquire Dad, yeah, the indicator works amazing, man. It works really, really well. Con says, poor girl. Sorry for the duplicate message. Net glitched. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. How much is Claude? Claude's free. But if you start using if you start heavy using it, then you probably need to pay like $20 a month. It's not that expensive. ES is prepping for a trade. Work pulls me away again. Good luck to all playing. Thanks, Tyler, for stopping in, man. Hope to see you again. If it pulls up to 727 low, I'm looking for puts, it says Tyler. Yeah. This market right now is real sussy. Real sussy. You want Claude to analyze your Tradezella data? You could do that for free. You don't have to pay for that. Yeah, we got some selling picking up here on the 5-minute. It's picking up pretty quickly. To be honest with you, I might just leave this open. Because where could we go in the 5-minute? That's a good question. 8:30 looks about right. We had a nice target here at 633. Let's just do that. That sounds good. Yeah, you use AI for your trading coach and psychology also? Yeah. Dude, AI is going to change our lives so much we're not even going to recognize it in about 5 years time from now. I used to tell you guys about a year ago, in the future, it's not going to matter how good of a trader you are. Because people were saying, is AI going to take our jobs as traders? And I would tell you guys that in the future, it's not going to matter how good of a trader you are. It's going to be whoever has the best algo, whoever has the best auto trader, whatever you want to call it, best strategy, automated strategy, whoever has the best, bot, whatever you want to call it, is going to be a successful trader. So if you don't familiarize yourself on how to kind of code your strategy and always like refine it, I think in the future it's going to be a different game. Trading is going to be a different game. It's not going to be what manual trading. I think manual trading is going to be looked upon as reckless. It sounds terrible, says Joey. Yeah, I know, but things change, man. Thanks, Turbo Skeeter. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. I forgot to ask you guys today. Hit the like. A lot of quant trading already. Yeah, no emotions, just data. Exactly, and that's where, like, if you look at all the most successful funds and you look at all the most successful hedge funds and market makers, they're all using automated high frequency trading. I mean, obviously the retailer may not be able to do that just yet, but in the future, AI will make it so you can compete on that same level. I know, like 20, 30 years ago, people never thought that you could get, a million people to watch you unless you paid millions of dollars to get on TV. Nowadays, you can get 1 million views on social media for free. So technology does even the playing field over time. But that just means that hedge funds and market makers are going to get even exponentially better as well at what they do. You wouldn't enjoy trading at all, having AI trade for you, says Joey. Yeah, I agree. There's no fun in that. But maybe you just trade prop firms and let AI trade your real money. Yeah, it works until you get regime shift and then everything tanks. Yeah. Because AI can't recognize a regime shift when everything starts to collapse. You'd be surprised. There's ways to program your AI or your trading software algorithms to recognize a shift in the market. It's all data. Whatever we recognize as a trend shift is data. Just like you guys were calling out spreads on options, you guys were calling out a lot of other things that you feel like the speed of the selling, you know, like what you were saying earlier, Con. Machines can do that and pick up on that a lot quicker than we can. That's why you're considering having Claude analyze your trading, because machines can pick up on things we can't see. I used to worry AI would take retail traders out, but no matter how many computers are working, there will be always a recognized patterns we can trade. Yeah, Turbo, for sure. Counterparty risk is real, yeah. I think in the future we won't drive our own cars. It'll be considered, you know, dangerous. We won't trade our own trades because it'll be considered reckless. But there'll be still people that do it, you know, for fun. So it's crazy. Who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, many funds and quants traders have busted on black swans. Yeah, well, you know what's funny is that retail traders, they bust on a regular Tuesday. They don't need black swans. Yeah, but you gotta have circuit breakers. You gotta have safety guards that if you know your AI loses more than $200 a day or $1,000 a day, you know, it just stops. You know, it doesn't continue trading until you can kind of manually recalculate things. Yeah, I've been picking bottoms today pretty nicely. I'm picking tops really nicely. I personally think you are wrong when it comes to retail trading. Retail traders have the edge compared to institutions. You think so, Antude? Do I use CVD? Yeah, this is CVD down here. This is the delta. Yeah, 12:30 UTC. That's tomorrow at 8:30. We get core PC index. Yes, we do. Yeah, it looks like they're going to continue pushing here to grab some liquidity before bringing it back down. Now they want to go for the VWAP, huh? Now they go for the VWAP. This is funny. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a bad entry. It looks like they're going to rip this thing to the upside. The 15 seconds telling me that they have a target right now set for 30.25. A couple of targets here on the 15 second on the NQ. There's a target right now at 30,002. And there's another target up here at 30,108. So which one does the NQ want? And the 15 second looks massively strong right here. Bang, 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 bang. But again, they're creating this liquidity and creating this move to create the liquidity that they need to sell. So I'm going to move this just above the overnight low because I still believe in the shorts, because the 5 minute gave me something I really wanted to see. But I have like an infinite downside right now. 600s. It looks like we're getting a trap long on a 1 minute now too. Antoid says, I trade live. Here's the retest on the QQQ, says Antale. You trade live what? Antoid. Robinhood announces AI agents to trade stocks and crypto? Oh, good. I'm long on Robinhood. Let's see if we got a pump on the stock. No, nothing yet. Yeah, if Robinhood announces AI agents to trade stocks and crypto, oh man, if the brokerages start offering that, oh man, that's going to be wild. Is that true? And Paul, we were just talking about that, or are you just saying in the future we're gonna have that's gonna happen? I want to know, why does TikTok continuously say we have detected inactivity during your current stream? Please complete the verification to continue your current live. Bro, they're weird. There's a Dumpazola. There he goes. We're gonna go come down and retest the 75.25 level here on the ES and the NQ. God only knows. I think we can head down towards the 600s today. Reported by Kalshi. Interesting, says Joey. Robinhood has rolled out its own AI-powered investing assistant called Cortex. It is currently unavailable primarily to Robinhood Gold subscribers. I took your advice and got a Tradecopia account. It is work most excellent. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Turbo Skeeter. Yeah, I'm glad it works most excellent. It works most excellent for me too. Previous day poor lows at ES getting cleaned up, says Khan. Let's take a quick look at that, since we are looking for lower targets. We do have poor lows down at 872. I don't know if this previous day, but yeah, it's from yesterday's open. Yeah, when you get a flat bottom like this on the TPO charts, a lot of times it likes to get corrected. It likes a little tail. It's auction theory, I guess you call it. .30-minute looks extremely bearish. There's no real test of this move down in the 30-minute at all. 5-minute, like I said, we got that trap, a long indication up here, which is on the 5-minute, it's a big deal. You don't get many of those. And we're getting the power short now on the 1-minute after a power short up here. Market slowed down a lot, even though the ATR is still pretty big, 26 on the ATR. Market has slowed down. Oh, you're talking about ES? Oh, my bad, Con. Is that TPO chart on TradingView? Yeah, it is. You just need to go into this down arrow here, look for the time price opportunity, and you can see it right there. Here we go. She's a dumping now. She's a moving. She is a moving. In case long, a breakout above 75.40, target 75.60. The core PCE data could extend this to 7,600, says B. Yeah, she getting dumpy. ES is testing support for the 4th time. She broke it this time. We got targets down here, guys. 75.14, 75.12. And to me, it looks like they're going to come for them. It certainly does look like they're going to come for them. You guys think the top is in for the NQ and the ES? Do you think we're on a prolonged downtrend now? Or maybe sideways market? Let me hear you guys over in the chat. See if I can ask the same question over on TikTok. Pull and gift vote. Alright, she is still pushing. ES is still looking kind of heavy here. Type of trade you may want to hold for a while. I think it might be I might think it might be an all-day dumper. $6.25. They're trying to make it look like it's gonna pump here. See this in a bullish market, getting a signal like this, a trap short signal like this, very enticing, and it sometimes is the beginning of a move. But I don't know about today. Con says 75.30 was $15 billion worth of hedge pressure. Iron Prophet says, no, dude, it's called the pullback. What's a pullback? What's up, Bovistato? It's been a good short from ADM and let it run type of day. Yeah, bro, it's amazing moves. You should have taken this trade. Yeah, you're right, bro. Did you take it? Probably will keep pushing, says Joey. Pushing down or pushing up? A pullback is what my hairline did? No, that's not a pullback, dude. That's a never coming back. Very nice signal here for possible move higher. We just never know. Just never know. You say that now, I am profit, but you get used to it, and you won't see yourself going back. Very low maintenance. Very streamlined too, in case you ever want to become a swimmer. Khan says, I think the NQ is just creating liquidity here for another flush. Yeah, it looks that way. The 5 minutes, very heavy. So is the 30 minute. 30 minutes, complete waterfall. I'm so smooth, says Maximus, and that's all that counts. That's all that matters. You get cold? Yeah, I got cold even when I had hair. Joey said, I got a full head of hair, but I'm ready to go bald. I used to cut my hair real short when I did have a full head of hair. Now, looking back, I wish I would have kept some hair. You have Rogaine, we're working on your scalp right now. See, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go all crazy putting chemicals in my hair. I would just either shave it or get an implant. You know, either one or the other. That whole maintenance thing for me, no way. Khan has a full head of hair and he's almost 40. Damn, dude. That's how strong genes you got, man. Amazon's easy money, says Healing. Thanks for that, Healing. Do you work for Amazon? Yeah, you know what's funny is I used to have my hair really short. Like I had like a 1.5 on top, like really short before I went bald, before I decided to shave it. And I was scared to go from 1.5 to completely bald. And I was already at 1.5 on my top. My dad's 87 and he's got a full head of beautiful hair. He's got beautiful like Richard Gere hair. Like Richard Gere from Pretty Woman type of hair my dad has. You like a shaven dog out of place? My dad's 70, still has his hair. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you who some of you guys probably don't know who Richard Gere is or Pretty Woman. He's the first one. Let's see. He has a good picture in here. Yeah, my dad's got hair like that. A little bit more white right now. A little bit more salt and pepper. Yeah, my dad's got a full cabeza of hair. Good movie, by the way. You heard about that? The hamster with Richard Gere? Yeah. He went to the emergency room because of a hamster incident. There was negative 12.9 thousand short future contracts that have opened then longs today. Wow. It's not your back hair. It's hair from the back of your head. But that would be funny if it was, right? You'd have little curlies in here and straight over here. That'd be funny. I think it's hair from the back of your head. I think somebody here in this community has to have had implanted hair by now. A lot of people who have gotten it, it says it's changed their life. I don't know how, but it says it has. Market's ripping right now. It's just ripping. You're pushing. Yeah, like I said earlier, this right here is a great signal. But I just feel like getting stopped out. I just want to get stopped out. I almost got a hair implant, but they keep saying they could not fix my hairline. So I was like, what, WTF at this point? Why couldn't they fix your hairline? You haven't gotten to the right person. Embrace the balding, says Joey. What does Trump have? He has a comb over. That guy's he's got enough money to get the best hair in the world. And I think he's got like a comb over. Bovistedo got a transplant in Istanbul 2 years ago. How did you like the results, Bovistedo? I'm considering it for the future just to have options. You know, it's good to have options. BTC trying to bull up. Yeah, I see that. I see it on a 30-minute right now. She's got a chance. Is my signal still showing down? It says 20 South Bay. The 5-minute is showing us a target down to 29,623. The 5-minute is. The 1-minute. Last signal we got on the 1-minute was this right here. This target to 900. That signal was hit. That target was hit. Since then, we've been kind of going sideways here, which lead me to believe that they may want still to grab some extra liquidity from maybe around 30,000, maybe the VWAP, and then possibly still shoot down. That's still an option that I think could happen. But it's very hard to predict the future. Very hard. So we could kind of bounce in this area. We could bounce around the VWAP and then eventually go down to the 600s. Or she may just bypass the 600s altogether. Who knows? Iron Prophet said this is just called the pullback, like my receding hairline. 5-minute trend line, liquidity grab. Let's go down, says SW6129. Bovistedo said he got great results. I should have a baldness channel, get more views. I need help for sure. You know what? Those videos get a lot of views. They said it would not look natural if you just make it so when you're 20s. So I was like, this is pointless? What? Oh, it wouldn't look natural like if you're in your 20s. Okay. Bovistedo said he got great results. Dr. Cynic is the best. All in flights 1 week, travel, etc. 4K. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Are you in our Discord, Bovistato? It may not last anyway. Could look funny because they take hair from your lower back of your head. A different texture or look. 5-minute trend line, liquidity grab. Let's go down. Is Las Vegas really dying? People say that all the time. People make videos to get views saying Las Vegas is dying. But then I hear from people that live in Vegas that everything's always packed in Vegas. Had some zesty guy that was just rubbing about my hair. I was like, what the F? Oh, that's funny. Luna the GSD, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. You are in the Discord? Are you under Bovistato also? Joey, you're too funny, man. I don't want to get banned on TikTok, though. I'm not going to repeat your comment. Joshua said the Iron Prophet just walked into some place in the village and got his head rubbed by some guy. Is it true you went to the village to get a hair transplant, Iron Prophet? White House on Iran says negotiations are proceeding nicely. Trump has made red lines clear. Bovistato went to the Blue Oyster Hair Clinic. I was in Vegas in the Bitcoin conference and didn't seem dead. Yeah, I don't think it's dead at all. He went to his dad's house. You're funny. Oh, man. Iron Prophet walked in and the guy was like, hey, how you doing? FX Pantera. All right, I'll hit you up for the name of the clinic. I want to see if maybe they have one in Mexico. Have I seen Ben Cowan? I listened to his last video, Khan. I think Ben is still looking for lower targets on Bitcoin, which I agree with. Iron Prophecy said he was like, hey, come on, man. Yeah. He's like, no guy rubs on my head like that. But I'm taking me on a date first. Yeah, he's not an easy one. All right. What do we got here? Let's take a look at the broader market, see what's going on. Mags are kind of just holding sideways. Nvidia's trying to make that a little bit of a run back up to VWAP maybe, but I don't know how far she'll get. Bitcoin kind of all over the place. Nvidia's still red. Tesla giving some back. Gold is looking like it wants to go too to the VWAP. YM giving some back too. We'll see what happens, guys. It's a full week, Nico. So if you need more than if you need a full week, what I suggest you do is it doesn't matter. You'll get a full week anyway. So it's 7 calendar days because the indicator works on crypto that runs 24/7. It also works on forex. It works on anything that has a date delta. So over the weekends, what I like to do, what I like to tell people is you could back test over the weekend with the indicator, and then forward test during a weekday. NQ to 800 says Khan. Yeah, a little bit more downside possibly coming in. How do I get the calendar on the trading view that shows the stocks? And just look up heat map, Khan. Look up heat map. It's called tradingview.com/heat map. And then you can put whatever you want. I have the NASDAQ 100 on here. And I have it on daily. Vegas visitor numbers dropped sharply year over year. 7.5% decline. Hotel occupancy fell to 30% to 80%. Wow, that's not good. Negative 3 points. International tourism, especially Canada, took a big hit due to economic uncertainty, tariffs. I'm sure jet fuel prices also are gonna hurt a lot of the tourism to Vegas. Nico, I promise you this, brother. You will not regret it. I challenge you to try it out for 30 days at least. And tell me if it hasn't improved your trading at all or your decision making. Yeah, you do need Trading View Premium, but what I suggest is get it only month to month, and next time Trading View has a sale, a big sale, and then lock it in for a year. Kagi, thank you for following me over on TikTok. Appreciate you being here. Canadians upset about Trump tariffs avoiding the U.S. Is that also true for Florida? Canadians love Naples, dude. Sometimes I feel like we got more Canadians here than we do people from Naples. Right now we got 58% of you guys saying the top is in for NQ and the ES. 58%. It's pretty wild. This market is getting really, really choppy at this 900 level. We're only 4 followers away from our goal on TikTok, guys. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Shout out to our top viewer today, B, over on TikTok. Shout out to Nico on Kick. And Wallace over on Twitch. You're from Brazil? Oi, tudo bem? I not speak English. Haha. Você fala português? Eu falo também. Eu gosto muito de Brasil. Minhas filhas são brasileiras. I am one of those dreaded Californians. If it helps, I'm originally from Georgia. There's nothing wrong with Californians as long as they're not completely libtards, but there's some good people in Cali. I've met good people in Cali. We're going much higher on the NQ, says Bobby Stato. Yeah, I think TikTok is out of its mind. This is detecting. What are you detecting? You're not detecting anything. Here, I'm going to post an emoji just so TikTok doesn't say that I'm not doing anything. TikTok keeps saying I'm not doing anything. I am here, TikTok. I have not abandoned the stream. I promise you this. Top on the NQ is likely in for a short term, says Khan. Your wife is Brazilian? My ex-wife was Brazilian. 35K at minimum. Yeah, you think so, Bobby Stato? What are the targets on the NQ now? Trade Conti, the target on the NQ now, the only one that I'm paying attention to is a 5-minute target that is heading down to 29,624. That's the target that the indicator has printed. And we got a trap long indication here too, which tells me that this is probably the high for now. This trap long indication right up here. So this TL up here tells me that more than likely we have seen a local top. So I'm gonna remain in my shorts. TikTok is gonna get me with the libtard comment. Maybe they are. You're offending libtards. San Diego in the house, says 20 South Bay. You speak Brazilian Portuguese very well, brother. I'll continue to follow you and learn from you. Let's do this. Oh, thank you, Wallace. Obrigado você. TikTok gonna banish you to China. I just asked that you answer in Portuguese as best you can. Okay. Tá bom? Tá legal? Tudo bem, GGGG, says Kamal. Is going to be the biggest bull run of our lives? Yeah, probably. My indicator says the NQ headed down for a bit, says Turbo Skeeter. Turbo Skeet. Oil looks like it wants to continue heading higher, maybe. We'll see if that's the case. What is this asset? I can't see it. Este es el Nasdaq NQ. Es lo que estamos let me see here. Let me see where I can show you. I don't know if I can expand. Ese NQ es lo que estamos procurando a vender aquí para comprar en esta región 29,624 para você ganar algo. NQ. NQ building up to blast higher shortly, says Bovistato. Probably. AI and data centers are SpaceX building data centers in space near the sun and freezing cold space for chips while revolutionary. Yeah, you know what? It sounds very good in theory, but from what I hear, the cost of doing that is equivalent to like running a data center here at full blast for like 10 years. Yes, getting close to those previous days lows. And then those servers have to get swapped out every few years anyway. Which exchange am I using? I'm copy trading on Profirms. But I also use this exchange when I want to hold my trades overnight. If I want to hold my trades overnight, I use BTCC. I can open up a long on the NASDAQ by looking up Tech 100 or the ES, SPX 500. I could go long or short and hold those trades overnight. If you guys want to do the same thing, or you want to trade Bitcoin, BTC, oil, silver, Ethereum, any meme coin or any type of random altcoin that you guys may want to trade, BTCC is the place to do it. Right now, I just set up an exclusive deal with them where they're going to give you up to $10,000 on deposit bonuses. So if you deposit, let's say $1,000, they'll give you 100. So 10% on anything you deposit. If you deposit 10,000, they'll give you 1,000. If you deposit 100,000, they'll give you 10 grand to trade with, and you use their money. You can use that money to trade with instead of your own money. So it's very cool. I'm also trying to set up a campaign with them where you guys can actually earn you can earn yourself a Cybertruck. It's cool. It's really cool. Really cool. I want to earn myself a Cybertruck. So I'm going to see how I'll go about doing that. Yeah. Very interesting to see what the S1 showed on the SpaceX. They're bleeding money with AI. They're bleeding money with their their connectivity business is making money, which is their satellite internet. I forget the name of it. Starlink. And they're losing money on their AI. They're losing money on, I don't know if it's the space logistics. I'm not sure. It was something else. There's 3 things, but they're losing money on 2 of those things. And the biggest loser is the AI right now with all the upfront costs of the data center stuff. ES swept? Yeah, look at ES swept there. Just took your profits on your short, Bovistedo? Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, Levolution said the big companies that are buying all those chips are yet to see profits on their AI products. That's, they said, on costs for rockets and EV cars. Musk was able to drop manufacturing costs by 89%. Yeah, I think he'll figure it. If anyone's going to figure it out, Bovistedo, it's going to be him. But right now, the numbers don't make sense yet. But I'm sure he'll figure out a way. That guy's so brilliant, dude. He'll figure out how to make money with anything. Hey, Grandpa, can I borrow 100K for a week? Imagine, laughter. Deposit it and then get 10K for free. Data centers on Earth take up to. If I join the brokerage, I will receive $30 USD to trade with. Yeah, you get $30, Wallace, if you just confirm your identity. You just do a KYC. They give you $30. You can trade with those $30 right away. Se você utiliza BTC, recebe 30, não 30 real, 30 USDT, solo por confirmar sua identificação. Bull time, says Khan. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I'm going to hold this short, though. I'm going to hold this short till I get kicked out. On where it trades with G? It's BTCC. I have a link for it. I'll drop it right now in the... I'll drop it right now in the chat for you. Hold on, let me get it for you. Do 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 do. Nope, that didn't work. Let me try again. All right, that didn't work. So let me just change the link tree or add the link tree. I don't know why it's not working. There we go. Got it now. Yeah, I just posted it right now in the chat for you. That worked. All right, we are getting a little bit of a move right back to the upside here. Got a strong candle here on this 1 minute. Just going to end up holding it. I know it could probably end up ripping right back to VWAP. It looks like they are trying to hold this 900 level pretty well. This 880 is the 900 level. They've really been putting in trap shorts, trap shorts, trap shorts, trap shorts here. A lot of them. So to be honest with you guys, I don't see it impossible to head back up. I'm not saying that the 600s won't get hit at some point, but they may want to continue to do some BS up here. But I'm still going to hold it. You only see bull to 30K, says Levolution, to come back down to 29,700s. Wallace, você não precisa depositar para receber 30 USDT. Many resources and restricted local communities banning data centers quickly. Yeah, there's going to be a data center back in Jersey around my neck of the woods. And I think they're protesting against it. It's 9 a.m., so I'm going to go start my day. Thanks for being here. Oh, no problem, Turbo Skeeter. Stay blessed too, brother. Long from 895, says Con. Nice nice conviction, Con. 895, he's long. What's your target, 30K again? Okay, I set an alarm here to see if it's worth taking a trade on BTC because it was looking like it wanted to continue lower. And this candle is going to close in the next 4 minutes on the 4 hour. And honestly, it looks, to me, it looks indecisive. We do have a power short here, which looks really good. That you may want to continue taking 73 out. To me, it still looks indecisive. I'm going to wait on any trades on Bitcoin. I would love to take this trade on Bitcoin. I would love to take this short on Bitcoin right now. Let's look at the 30-minute. Let's look at the 1 hour first. Okay, 1 hour, 73,926 on the 1 hour. We had a nice flush there. It doesn't look bad. This short does not look bad on Bitcoin. The short definitely does not look bad. I'm going to consider taking this short. I'm going to wait for the 5 minute to turn bearish. Because our triple Lindy right now is set on a 4 hour, a 30 minute. Yeah, 4 hour, 30 minute, a 5 minute. Right now we got 2 out of the 3. If the 5 minute here goes massively bearish, could be a nice short. We'll see. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes on the 5 minute. Long from 895, 30K target. Didn't get buy confirmations yet. No, I don't have any buy confirmations yet because we're still in a red trend. 5 minutes telling me downside, so I would rather stay short on this move than switch my move back up. Even though we got a lot of support here, 880 has been support central. We only need 4 more follows, guys, on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, consider giving us a follow. We have 4 more to hit our target. Another good indication here. We have a triple trap short indication. Very, very strong. Trades with G, what's going on, brother? On where? On where? On BTCC. You can they give you a 10% deposit bonus. So if you deposit $1,000, they give you $100. You can trade with your $100 and leave your 1,000 alone, or you can withdraw it right away if you want. That 1130. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Just use the link that I just pinned in the chat, guys. If you're interested in trading crypto or even futures, you can trade NASDAQ. You can trade individual stocks like SanDisk. Like if we go to the hot markets right now, spot, let me see, futures. Let me see what's hot right now. Futures, trading spot, markets. Yeah, SanDisk is one of the top ones that's being traded right now. SNDK USDT. So you can trade stocks, OpenAI, MU, Near Protocol, Beat. These are the hottest ones right now. So you can trade a lot of stuff on BTCC. I like it. When oil first started going nuts, I traded oil on there. I also traded silver on there because silver was wrecking me. It was doing really good in the beginning, silver on futures, but then it was costing me way too much on my stop losses. So I started trading futures on BTCC because you can control how much you want to risk. Short here from 940, says Levolution. Levolution doesn't trust this market. Oh, thank you, B. I appreciate you sharing the live. Are you Cuban, B? You guys don't know what movie that's from. Khan says he expects a higher pricing. You're actually white? Yeah, I'm not Cuban either, brother. You're good. There was a movie called Half Baked, and that the guy was like, "I'm Cuban, B." It's pretty funny. You had to be there. Joey says blame it on China. Yeah, it's China's fault for sure. Yeah, I'm glad we made our money in the first 30 minutes, man. Because this is a tough market to trade here. It's been a while, yeah. Half Baked was the golden age of Dave Chappelle. No, actually, that was the beginning of the golden age. It ended with the Chappelle show. Now, I don't know what type of stuff Dave Chappelle's on nowadays. But he got way too political. And it makes me real uncomfortable with the amount of cigarettes he smokes. Oh, it's funny. Guys, I did a remodel on the Smooth Trader Concepts. I'm sorry, with the I did a remodel on the Profit Matrix. Use the link to check out our new Profit Matrix. Doesn't it look pretty? I just gotta update the I gotta update Tradeday because Tradeday does not have an activation fee. I gotta take that off. But other than that, we do have a really nice looking really nice working model of our Smooth Trader. I'm sorry, of our Profit Matrix. Right here, these are the 4 prop firms I currently trade with, and if you guys are interested in checking any one of these out, it tells you everything you need to know, and then gives you the links, and it gives you the best coupon code for those prop firms. It's all here, guys. It's all here. If you guys are interested in picking up the indicator, head on over to the link that's pinned in the chat. You can see our pricing options. It's your entire trading edge in one toolkit, guys. Buy and sell signals, order flow simplified. Find the trend. So many good things. 20% code right now. 20% off right now on lifetime, guys, up to May 31st. Use code STC20 if you guys want to partake in the indicator. If you like it, you want to keep it for life. You also get the trading course. Along with it, you get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. You also get the live trading community over in the Discord. So you get a lot of stuff for a very small investment. All right, she is ripping. She is continuing to go higher here. You should have just stuck to 10-point targets, Patrick Cooper. What happened to you, man? What are you This has been a tough session to trade, I will say. From this little range right here that we've gotten this morning, this right here was very tough to trade. It had a lot of up and downs here with no real follow through on either direction. So that has been tough to trade. If you didn't make money on the short this morning, you probably were going to have a hard time making money today. On this short here, this was a nice move. But if you missed this and you missed the bounce from here, The rest of this has been pretty difficult. There were a couple of shorting opportunities in here that were probably decent, but not without, you know, fake outs first. Yeah, be careful, man. See, like right now, people were probably getting excited to go long, and it looks like she may want to trap those players and come down. Is Trump talking? Why is it so volatile? Well, we're in some kind of a, in between a war and a peace treaty, and God knows what else. You smart con for taking profits. Too many fake outs says that F30. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of fake outs this morning. We should make a deal with Tori. Tori tells us when to take a trade, right? And then we'll just buy her subscriptions. 7-year peace treaty. Yeah. Iran says they'll give up their uranium, but they're going to send it over to China instead. Would we rather China had the uranium or Iran? What do you guys think? China or Iran? Who would you rather hold the uranium, guys? China or Iran? Which one do you trust more? A lot of long tails today. Yeah, more like 7 hours, no 7 years. Yeah. We need to have a Tory tax where 2% of our trading profits go to Tory's bank account. I think a lot of her simps at the highest level of her trading mentorship probably signed up to that voluntarily. Take it easy, Smooth. Met my target at 3,500K for the day. Indicator was a pimp today. Nice, Esquire Dad. I guess that's a compliment. I'm going to put that on our website. Esquire Dad says Smooth Trader Concepts indicator is a pimp. Can I say neither? Yeah. Neither, yeah. Neither is a good answer. Did you get back together with her? It sounds like Joey is back together with Tori. He keeps talking about her. Have you guys seen Mo? I haven't seen Mo, and I haven't seen Pecos. Joey said he called her trend lines trash and said, that's why I love Khan and I don't like you anymore. Wow. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. David P sent me a message. What's up, David P? How you doing? An update just went live. New additions, 5-pack products and the no PA activation products. Oh, look at that. Apex just released. Just got this from my rep. Apex just released. You can buy 5 accounts at a time. 5-pack products and no PA activation products. So now you can just buy an account with no PA, no activation fee. For those of you guys who like Apex, Apex now has a no activation fee product. What's up, Trade Conti? Trade Conti said, what's up? Oh, man. Watched Scary Movie yesterday? I should have watched that with my girls. Trump says that we are not there yet on the Iran deal. We're not satisfied with it. Trump on Iran says maybe we go back and finish it. Maybe we don't. He speaks so eloquently. These pullbacks are killing me always, says Patrick Cooper. Patrick, I know it might sound counterintuitive, but maybe zoom out to if you're trading on a 1 minute or maybe a smaller time frame than that. Zoom out to a 5 minute. Sometimes zooming out a little bit helps. And trade off a higher time frame. And if you don't see anything, don't take it. Sometimes less is more. Are you tracking your trades with anything, Patrick Cooper? Are you tracking your trades with like a Tradezella or any type of software? First thing I suggest, Patrick, if you're serious about your trading, get something like Tradezella, something that could track all of your trades. Because without the data, you don't know what you have to fix. And obviously, I can't tell you what to fix. I don't know what you're doing. But get something like Tradezella, let it run for a few months, and then do the research of what you're doing wrong. Yeah, Lufish says he hates those activation fees, and now those are a thing of the past. Can we trade milliseconds? Imagine, Joey. VWAP incoming, says Khan. Looks that way. Right now, she's strong like bull. She's strong like bull. Minha internet caiu. Okay. That's okay, Wallace. Tá bom. Yeah, it looks like it's coming. This move to the upside might be brewing. It might be brewing. All right, 30K is upon us here. 30K is upon us. Look at all the chop in here. It turned out to be a pretty straight move here once we got to about 940. Pretty straight shot there. Let's see what happens at 30,000. The trap longs are all up here at this 28 level. So if we get above 28, it's probably a wrap for the bears for now. Just the last few months have been horrible for you? Okay. Gotcha, Patrick. Oh, I didn't know you've been trading for 6 years. What are you using? What kind of software? You know what I just did? High ATR, no direction. That's the problem. Yeah. You know what I did over the weekend, Patrick? I downloaded all my trading data and I uploaded it into AI for it to give me an honest answer on where I can improve and what I'm doing wrong and what I'm doing better and what I could do more of. And it's pretty eye-opening. Maybe you do the same. The longer the base, the longer the time and space, but I think is a pull as well, just to flush down more. There are some good targets down there. Yeah, I agree, Trey Conti. It's hard to say, though. Tem como fechar o comentário com o link de cadastro? Cadastro? Que cadastro? Que cadastro? Eu não sei que cadastro. I had a tight stop loss, says Levolution. You're out of it. I traded absolutely beautifully today. 2 wins, 1 break even. I like to see climb back to 315 before end of day, says Lootfish. Stayed away from danger on that huge flush at the open. Oh, cadastro de plataforma? Oh, okay. I think Wallace. Those flushes back in the day would have blown all my accounts, says Khan. A video with a number 2 scalper in the world, Marcy Sofran, shows the technique that she uses to suspect Tory trades and other well-known traders use. I've been using this week with positive results. Really? I saw that thumbnail, but I haven't watched the video. Hola Smooth, mi nombre es Conte. ¿Dónde eres la biblioteca? Por favor, gracias. You're funny. Good. Previous day poor lows on ES cleaned up, says Khan. Now rallied. Patience pays, says Khan. Are you long, Khan, or you already got out? You got out of your trade earlier, right? Yeah. If anything has ever looked like a bottom, it's this disaster that we just put in here. So we'll see if this thing ends up ripping. I wanted to see some continuation to the downside, but I guess we're not going to see it. $30-minute right now is putting in a doji candle. You got out for 60 points. Nice job, man. Still going. Hey guys, I don't think there's any activation fee on Tradeday anymore, right? Just because I know they used to have like the option to have an activation fee or no activation fee, but I think now they've pretty much cleared it all up, right? Oh, guys, by the way, anybody who participated in the Tradeify Grand Cup, you can use up to June 5th. It expires on June 5th. You can get 50% off any Tradeify account. You would have gotten that code emailed to you, by the way. All right, let's see what we got here. Markets are still chopping. No real direction here. I know we've gotten this move to the upside. We've gotten a bigger move to the downside today. Maybe they want to continue to VWAP. Maybe they do. It looks pretty strong still. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some updates. Apex is coming in with a 5-pack and no activation fee. It's gonna be interesting to see how much market share Apex can retain with that new 5-pack with no activation fee. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for following us here on TikTok. Thanks for following. All right, looks like she's gonna continue. Looks like it's pretty strong still. No reason for it to stop here, VWAP being so close. A lot of trap traders down here to the downside, here, all along this 880 level. Buyers did not want to let this market fall under 29,880. Not for now, at least. Yeah, Paul says that Tradeday still has a monthly fee if you don't pass, but no activation fee. I didn't think so. They used to, though. What do I think about fib trading? I have been trying to integrate it in with my trading alongside your concept, since NQ doesn't respect some levels like -4. I have noticed as well as the golden zone. I don't have anything against the Fibonacci trading, but to be honest with you, it has to align with other things like high volume levels, because the fib by itself is not going to do anything. It has to also align with other things. So for instance, let's go ahead and look at this chart right now on a higher time frame. Let's look at it on the start with the 5. Okay. All right, so we've made this fall from all-time highs here. Let's go ahead and look at the fib. And let's go right here. So right now we've got the golden pocket right around this area right here. 30,200, which also is the 15-minute orb high. Falls right in line with the 15-minute orb high. We've also got this down here. This area here that was support before. This time could be resistance. Because of this right here. That was support. This time maybe turns to resistance. We have the golden pocket right there. We've got the 15-minute orb high. Let's look at the volume now. So we had a lot of volume in this area. So there is probably a lot of stuff to get cleaned up in here. But I would say, I don't know, you have a lot of imbalances in here too. Let's check the imbalances. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in here. There's imbalances up here. And they flow into this area of 180. You guys can't see it probably too well, but there's a light pink in here. And it goes all the way up to 180, 190. So in this case, I would make an argument for the golden pocket being an area that the market could head back to. An area that the market could head back to and still be bearish. Come up here and do its thing, and then come back down, swing back lower. And it would still, and that's another thing too I want you to keep in mind, it would still not violate this trade that we currently are looking at right now, because the target is down here at 29,623, but the stop loss is up here at 30,376. So it could do all that and it could still remain bearish and then come back down and take this level out. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. So yes, longs could still be pretty, they could be pretty attractive right now, all the way up to about 180s. You know, that could work. And that's just based off of confluence with the golden pocket, the 15-minute orb, the we had support here, turned support here, maybe turns resistance next time around. We have imbalances there. So a lot of things. So I don't think there's anything wrong with Fibonacci's, but a lot of people like live and die by them without anything else. I think it's just an added confluence, an added level of confluence if you need it. I've learned a little about Forex and I want to learn more about you, boss. Eu não utilizo Forex. Eu gosto de futures e gosto de crypto, de Bitcoin. Eu não gosto de Forex. How is Tradeday? Tradeday is awesome. I like Tradeday. TPT is now 30% only. I think it's been like that for a while. Anything news concerning the Trump cabinet meeting, or have they stopped stirring stuff up? And can we expect smooth price action for a while? I don't think so, Lootfish. I don't think so. I think we're just probably getting started. Thanks, Joey. Have a blessed day too, brother. We just need 3 more follows here on TikTok, guys, and we'll hit our goal today, 300. See if we can do that before we go. All right, so right now we're starting to see the wave, the MV wave, go from red to green, showing that there is some strength here in this market. The 5-minute is also showing some pretty bullish candles all the way from here. But we haven't gotten on the 5-minute. We have not gotten a trap short indication on the 5-minute, but we did get 3 of them here on the 1-minute. Now on the 1-minute up here, we're getting a trap long, and we have a trap long indication here on the 5 and on the 1-minute, triple trap longs here. So the sellers are going to try to defend this level because they don't want the longs to get off the hook. They are defending it because you can see it right here. They did it again. They did a trap long indication again here. But what I've seen is buyers have been very, very aggressive these last few weeks, last 2 months. So it's not impossible for the buyers to come in here and rip faces off to the upside. Bitcoin is so confused right now. Bitcoin has no idea what it wants to do. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the likes on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. If you guys already gave the stream a like, if you wouldn't mind either dropping a comment or giving someone an emoji if you think that person said something you liked, or if they win a trade, can you show them some love? Game over. I got emojis here. Go. That's pretty cool. All right. So far 50-50 right now. Right now on our poll is the top in. 50% say yes, 50% say no. That's pretty much down the middle. I'm not a mathematician. I am not a mathematician, but I would say that's a pretty split down the middle type of vote. It's gonna boner up, says Carlos. Yeah. It's gonna boner up. That's a technical analysis. It's gonna boner up. The 30-minute looks like it wants to boner up. 5-minute looks like it's trapping longs. Check out the 5-minute right now, guys. 5-minute will confirm in the next 3 minutes and 50 seconds. But she is printing another trap long indication right there, so be careful. I'm still short on this. But she might bone her up though, yeah. That's just how it is sometimes. Does the Mag 7 and NVIDIA have targets? Yeah, they do. NVIDIA was real weak earlier. Mag 7 right now is looking for a target at 70.4. And to be honest with you, I think that might be a... No, that is not. Okay, I was going to say, is that an all-time high? Okay. NVIDIA has a target to the downside. 205. She's trying everything she's got to break through the VWAP. That's why right now the NQ is having a hard time moving higher. Because she has not been able to break that VWAP yet. But there is a smaller target to the upside on NVIDIA to 212. So we could possibly make the move up first and then down. Something like this. Go here, tap that, and then come down. So we can hit both targets. I've seen that happen before. Bitcoin here still looking pretty dumpy. Volatility right now is kind of low, but does have higher targets. Give me a second, guys. All right. Looks like they're going to confirm this trap long indication here in the next 30 seconds. On the 5, that means something. A lot of you still waiting for the boner candle though. Am I shorting or longing? Real Jose G. I'm short. I'm short right now. I'm just holding the short. Like I said, it could end up ripping to the upside up to like 180, 200. But a lot of indications here were telling me they may want lower. 30-minute right now looks pretty strong. It's not a good look for me on the 30-minute. 15-minute, I'm sorry, the 5-minute here that I have on the chart right now looks like it could go either way. Giving us this doji candle right here. Giving us this doji is not great. The next candle is really important. If this next candle rips higher, it could be indication that she wants to fly. More than likely, that's what she wants to do. Probably grab the liquidity from up here. We'll see. It's been tricky. I'm glad we made our money early today. Consegui o 30 USD. Agora não sei onde ele fica. Não consegui fazer trade com ele. Você vai ter que perguntar a chat. Wallace, tem que perguntar a chat. Aqui, você aqui. Aqui. Você pode ir aqui a chat. E essa é a pergunta aqui. The wisdom of the crowd, says Gold Scalper. Yeah. Yeah. Wisdom of the crowd. Boner candle. Yeah, if I held the short down to 900, well, it wasn't really, yeah, it wouldn't have been that good. Khan always killing it. Khan never takes a day off. He's always killing it. Bitcoin still looks weak. Pretty sure the NQ is going to want to rip up here to possibly those levels that we talked about, the 180s, 200s, and then maybe come down. It needs to go clean up those imbalances. But I think I'm going to end up calling it here anyway, guys. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm done for the day, and I'm not going to trade this middle of the day price action. I try to get better at managing risk each day, says Khan. Yeah, it's smart, man. That's all you can do. As traders, you can't really change the market, but you can change the way you trade. Tradeday has a milestone rule. Once your cumulative confirmed payouts reach 5,000, you should stop. No, you have to stop and email them. Then they're going to analyze whether they want you in live or they want to keep you on sim. You will lose any amount over that in the payout. I kept trading and earned over 1,000 more, and it was deducted in the payout. Yeah, they make it very clear that that's what they're going to do. So I'm sorry you had to go through that, Paul. But good job on the payout, though. You're a beast, man. Although I'm not surprised. Very much not surprised. Yeah. If you guys want to check out the free version of our indicator, we have a free version for everyone. You just go over to TradingView, and in TradingView go to Smooth Trader, and you'll find our volume toolkit. And with the volume toolkit, you'll get all these key levels that you know every trader should know where it is on the chart. You get also the high volume candle showing you where the big participants are playing. You get the MV wave showing you who's in control of the market. You get the VWAP with standard deviations. And yeah, you guys are going to love it, especially the ATR here. The ATR is the best on TradingView, I would say hands down. You get to know exactly what type of market you're in with the ATR, average true range. And just go here, give us a like, give us a little rocket, and leave a comment down below. And I would appreciate that, guys. On this, yeah, leave comments here. It helps us over on TradingView. Let's see if you guys have given us. Yeah, you guys haven't given us any likes. Yeah, if you guys want to step it up and get the indicator with the signals, you can do so by hopping over to our website that's pinned in the chat. Also, it is in our bio in TikTok. Come over and get a 7-day trial for just $7. And if you want to keep using it after that, it's less than $2 a day. We did also upgrade our prop firm matrix. If you guys are looking for any prop firms to trade, we have the best prop firms to trade here. And just go ahead and follow the link for the prop firm matrix. And then check out BTCC, guys, if you guys want to start holding trades overnight, or if you want to trade something other than just futures. You can trade crypto, you can trade stocks, you can trade meme coins, you can trade whatever you want. And you can start with as little as, like, I don't know, $20, anything you want you can start with. And they give you $30 just for completing a KYC, so they know who you are. And you get $30 for free, and then you also get a 10% deposit bonus. So if you deposit $1,000, they give you $100. You can trade with those $100 instead of your $1,000. You deposit 10 grand, they give you 1,000. If you deposit 100 grand, like some of you ballers out there, you will get $10,000 deposit bonus, and then you can trade with that. All right, looks like we're about to get stopped out here, and the market wants higher. We're starting to get that boner candle that you speak of, that the chat was talking about here. So we're going to call it there, guys. And I'm going to try to take care of some stuff here on my end. We're going to try to take care of some stuff here. I'm going to work on some stuff behind the scenes. I would tell you, but I'd have to kill you. Not sure where to take the TP. I think 128. Well, we did a little analysis here earlier. This area here looked really great. 175 up to the 180 level. We had a lot of imbalances there. Turn on the turn on your footprint, volume footprint, and you'll see the imbalances in there, around there. So I think you could go. It could go. Give me 1 second, guys. Wife's calling. I haven't traded props for 4 weeks and 4x my own account, but need to stay humble and not over leverage or change risk. What have you been doing differently, Bobby Stato? Or just keeping it patient, getting in at the right times, holding on to your winners, cutting your losers quickly? What are you doing? 30,038 is the 50% of the opening range hour. I figure that's a significant number for where price may want to go after it's been building that order book below all morning. Thank you, Fat Lutefish. Yeah, Con, but the reason why they tell you to stop after 5,000 is because they want to transition you to live. So some people like, I like the live. I like live because you can get daily payouts. So with Tradeday, you can get daily payouts anyway before you're in live. And they don't transition you to trailing drawdown when you pass, unless you're already in trailing drawdown. If you pick the trailing drawdown account, but if you pick an end of day account with Tradeday, once you transition over to funded, they don't automatically put you in trailing drawdown. They keep you on end of day drawdown. Yeah, trading a personal account is way better than props. Yeah, stay tuned for that, guys. I'm going to be trading my personal account again once this auto trader is fine tuned. EID cheat meal, pizza time, nice, man. What do you think NQ's next move? Looks pumpy. I think we get up to 175, 180 on this move to the upside, and then we drop down to 600s. That's what makes more sense. But I'm going to say a prayer for you guys here, and I'm going to go. I'm going to try to get some stuff done here before the girls get home. So, Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the abundance in our lives. And, Father, first of all, I'm going to start by asking you for forgiveness for our sins, Lord, mine and like my community, Father. I know that we're not perfect. I know that there's a lot for us to improve on, to learn from, Father. And there's a lot of things that we could do to change our lives for the better. Lord, I pray that anyone here in this community is blessed, Father, that they have the financial needs that I know you have already accounted for, Father, that they have the health that they desperately need, Lord, to take care of their family. And Father, if there's anyone here who's having a hard time with a relationship that they have, whether they're a husband or wife or their children, or maybe a brother or sister, Father, I pray over those relationships, Lord, that you heal and mend all those wounds, and I give them the ability to forgive as you've taught us, Father. Lord, I also pray for anyone here who is going through a hard time mentally, Father, with any setbacks with trading or anything worse than trading, Father, maybe something that's going on in their lives. I pray that their minds are replenished, Father, that they do not slip into depression, Father, and you give them the heart of a lion, Father, to be courageous and not fearful. Lord, I also pray you keep us safe until we meet again in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow. So good job, anyone who was raking in the green today. If you're not, it's okay, guys. Tomorrow's another day. It's okay to walk away and start over. But I appreciate everyone being here, and check you out later, guys. Don't forget to check out the 7-day trial on the indicator. Check out the prop firm matrix that's also pinned in the chat. It gives you all the best pricing on the prop firms I'm using. And check out BTCC if you want to hold your trades overnight. If you want to trade stocks, if you want to trade futures or crypto, BTCC, and they'll give you 10% on your first deposit. So deposit something, they'll give you 10% on top of that. Trade with that money and keep yours. All right, guys. So take care. God bless, and we'll see you tomorrow.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.